We are streaming. Hello, welcome to the island. I haven't played this game since 2021, so I think I'll be a bit rusty. Give me a sec to see if I echo back at myself. No, we're good. Okay, cool. This is gonna be interesting. This is the first time I've played like a... I think I've played strategy games on the channel before. I've played Advance Wars, but this is the first time I've played like a city builder type game on the stream, and I'm always a little apprehensive. I've always been a little apprehensive to play a city builder type game on stream because I think that they're mega fun to play, but I also think that they're... I don't know if they're so fun to watch because they're very slow and not a whole lot happens on stream. Or not a whole lot happens on screen, rather. Let me check. Okay, audio looks okay. Let me know if it's not. So, we're gonna give it a go. I like Tropico quite a bit. It's a bit faster than Civilization is, but it has a lot of Civilization-like elements. It's got a bit of city builder, nation builder, political intrigue, as well as tycoon and trading simulator. It's got a bit of everything, a little bit of everything for the whole family, as well as dictatorial policies if you're more inclined. I like to play more trade-based. That's always kind of how I've done it. And we're gonna see if I actually remember how to play this very well. So, I think what we'll do today is we will just play a regular map. And we'll play a regular map, and we'll just try to get a certain amount of money. It'll be a nice regular old sandbox game. I think I'll keep all the settings default. It'll be like a randomly generated map. We'll keep all the settings default. And I think we'll just try to win by a... How about this amount? That seems good. We have a lot of maps, to be sure. I think I may have even downloaded some modded maps at some point. But let's just generate a... What proportion of the map size is generated as land? Let's do high. And let's keep everything largely normal for our purposes. Yeah, I figure for this first stream we should play the game as normal. And then... with like, normal with default settings, and then maybe like in another stream we'll play the some of the game's missions, because the game has like missions with special scenarios that you can play in. Or maybe we'll play on a harder difficulty or something like that. But for now, I think we'll just play a nice default game with a random map on like a default setting. And just to like get back into it, and also like appreciate the game for what it is, because I think this is like the standard way you're kind of, I don't know if you would say supposed to play the game, but like the way it's kind of designed around. It's the 6th game in the series, but this is the only game I've ever played of it. Do I sound a little off my game? I think I'm a little off my game today. I'm a little out of it. I remember this. These are like the shacks. People live in these when you don't have housing for them. Research. Right. There's research in this game. I completely forgot about that. Okay. So these are policies. So these are all policies that I can research in the colonial era right now. Presidente, are you ready? Your boundless powers of leadership. Alright, so this is just telling me how I need to win the game, which I set for myself. I can only trade with the crown right now because this is the colonial era. I have research, but I have no way to do research because I have no library. So the first thing I need to do is set up a dock. So that way we can export anything. Yeah, we need to set up a dock because that is the main way we're going to make money. We only get money when we export stuff off of the island. And we can't do that without a dock, so that's going to be step one. There we go. Now the Teamsters can actually get to the dock, who can then therefore build the dock. Oh, we're paused. That's why nobody's doing anything. And by the way, this is my palace. Do you like it? I made it myself. You can customize your palace as well as your president. I didn't show you that because my president was already perfect. Hopefully we'll get to see him at some point. Now I think we should probably build a library somewhere. So that way we can start researching things.
It's nice to have choices, isn't it? Choices like continue as governor or begin a new career in manual labor.
Right. I remember this. You have a mandate with the crown and you need to fulfill trade routes with the crown and such, or fulfill demands with them in order to stay in good standing with them, otherwise they'll come and overthrow your rule.
Corruption is so rife, Governor, that we have to pay a bribe to find out how much to pay in bribes.
And you also have to appeal to the revolutionaries who want to get out of colonial rule. Such political injury. It's coming back to me. I like to have my... island be very grid-like, very modern. So what we can do is we can put down a tavern here in this space in between the library, and we'll fulfill that request. As for the trade route, what kind of stuff am I producing right now? We are producing cattle, and that's it. Alright. Which means we produce meat and hides. Well, in that case, let's send some hides to the crown, and that will solve this. That should fix most of our problems. Looks like a lot of our citizens need housing. But they also probably need jobs.
Viva la revolución! Together, Governor Ju, I, and the people will turn everything around.
I think getting immigrants in the early game is pretty important because you need people to do your job and such and such. I remember manure spreaders being pretty important. You know, I think we need a ranch for more cattle. That'll help us get the trade route done. But more importantly, not only will that help us get the trade route done, cattle can also be used to cattle can also be used to produce manure by doing pasture prohibition. And manure is good because you can put it next to plantations and it'll keep the plantations from dying out. Whoops. I knocked out my external drive. That could have been bad. If that thing ever unplugs, I'm pretty sure my entire computer just crashes. So, hopefully that doesn't happen.
I ask myself, Governor, do the ends justify being mean? But for independence, any sacrifice is worthwhile.
Oh right, sometimes they want things that are impractical, like God. So, we'll have to consider that. Select outfit. Pirates are
I
attacking.
must say I'm glad to be still working.
Oh God.
Finding good help is so difficult these days.
Well, I get to stay in power for a little bit while longer. Oh, pirates are attacking. I have no defense. I should put like a guard tower over here near the port. It seems the peg hooker has come to raid my island.
Something does not feel quite right, Governor. I have a powerful desire to call you Presidente.
Yeah, so this is like the way you advance to the next era of the game. You actually have two options. You can fulfill the demands of the revolutionaries and do a revolution to overthrow your colonial government, or you can, I think you can pay off the crown. Usually paying off the crown is a little bit more practical, in the sense that like it costs a fair amount of money, but you don't have to go through this whole rigmarole of fighting off an army.
It's nice to have choices, isn't it?
You know, I don't think that guard tower is... What are you guys doing? Sitting around over there. They're sacking my library. I don't want to build a fort. I might have to. Fine. I'll put a fort, like, directly behind the palace. Because that's inconspicuous. Like, oh, you thought the palace was undefended. Just kidding, there's a massive military complex behind it. So he wants a trade route? Okay. Well, currently I'm not producing anything. But I can promise him... let's say minus 5%, that's not great. We're producing cattle, right? We can probably do milk. Okay. We've managed to defeat... well, not quite. Now we have to rebuild everything that fell apart. That's a shame. Well, we'll be defended for next time, I hope. I'm gonna reload. Well, do I have the money for that right now? I don't think I do. Oh, I imported that meat. That's why I'm losing so much money. Fulfill an export trade route. Alright. Export coconut, export. Ooh, I don't have any of this. Well, it's going well so far, I think. What I do remember is that you need to diversify your portfolio. Export corn. We can do corn. This is a good place for it. Straight roads. Now, if I remember, there was a very specific. Hold on. Just build that shit. There's a very specific decreases upkeep of nearby ranches. Yeah, there's a specific way you build plantations in this game to be more efficient. You decrease efficiency by 40%. The plantation does not decrease fertility over time. Plantation gets 10% efficiency for other plantations in the vicinity with different crop running on the same work mode. Yeah, so multiculture is pretty good, but it relies on you having other plantations around it with different crops. Yeah, that's I remember that being a strat. Sounds like we're being attacked by pirates. Fortunately, we have a guard tower. And a fort, so it won't be as much of a problem. We won't get our entire infrastructure destroyed this time. It also needs to be remarked. This game has a banger soundtrack, especially if you like samba or Latin or anything like that. Banana, pineapple. We can put a pineapple plantation right here. And if we run on a multicultural, it'll help with the boost. We should probably build some housing at some point as well. Okay, let's switch this to multicultural. Remember the manure spreader, what that does is it like hold on a sec. Distributes manure across plantations and ranches in its area of effect to counteract soil degradation. Manure is produced on ranches with yeah, I believe it helps increase the efficiency of plantations. It's very useful. Okay, cool.
I must say I'm glad.
We get to stay alive for a couple more months. Why don't we try building that media and education? Let's put a chapel somewhere. I know that people tend to like that. We can fill this space with more country houses. And bunkhouses are like, housing is dependent on individual wealth of particular peoples. If they don't have enough money, they won't move into particular houses. Like, they can't move into a mansion if they're dead poor. I like to have very grid-like cities.
Our revolution is as yet only marginally glorious, but with your continued support, Governor,
I like to have very grid-like squares that are very filled in. So we'll have a bunch of wealthy bunkhouses there, or well-off bunkhouses rather, and then I put a 1x1 park tile there. Imagine that, like, there's an economy. Edicts. Food for the people. Citizens consume 2 units of food, increases general food quality by 10, decreases capitalist standing, but increases communist standing. Well, the thing is, we don't have to deal with capitalists or communists right now. Decreases construction costs of all...
As much as the people enjoy sleeping under the stars and huddling together for warmth at night in their ramshackle lean-tos, it might be worth considering some long-term plans for housing. With an urban development fund, we can make it so much cheaper to build accommodation that we can soon turn our beautiful islands into smoggy cities, before we even have time to think twice about why we are doing it.
This game has a very sarcastic and often very literal sense of humor. It can be a little on the nose sometimes, but I think I kind of like it. And oh god, I'm in debt.
Excuse me, old sport. I need a teensy tiny favor.
And the crowd wants me to trade with them. Well, I need money, so. These are pineapples. These are corns. Do you need either of those? We will send you 500 pineapples. We might be able to get out of the red, but I need to be patient.
Corruption is so rife, Governor, that we have to pay a...
Alright, they sent me some foreign aid, that's nice. Okay, we're out of the red now.
I must say
These are for corn. We should get some bananas or something. Do these produce milk? No. Weird. Banana. There's not a good place to put a banana right there. Sugar is usually pretty decent. You need sugar for a lot of things if I remember correctly. Reduced area of effect by to 30%. Soil regeneration and manure consumption is increased. And manure consumption.
it's nice to have choices.
Let's do a big trade route for that. And I'm wondering if there's a way I can like reorganize these plantations to get it within the tiny circle. Because I think I've done that before. Right? Okay, so I'm gonna pause the game, concentrated spray, and then if we like relocate, if we put like a road here. No, that's not close enough. But you know what? If I if I move this. Ah, shoot. Cancel demolition. Relocate. Maybe the ticket would be to move this instead. Okay, well that's very weird. It's very odd. Okay, so we got that working. So if we move this to a more efficient place as well, so the most optimal place would be to put it like right here for this plantation. Change location. This one. Nope. This one? Cotton seems like the best for this. Alright, thanks for reminding me. I need to do a trade route with the crown. Got it. Alright. We have 83 homeless citizens. That's fine. We are producing a lot of corn, a lot of hides, a lot of pineapple, and sugar. I see. The reason why the trade route has not been fulfilled yet is because it took so long. It was such a big fulfillment. Okay. Hold on, if I were to like... I want to put this like smack dab in the middle, right? Relocate. Am I micromanaging this too much? I think like I may be destroying my own infrastructure for like a petty design. Let's see here. So if we relocate. Well, this doesn't reach. remember there being a specific, like, pattern that I used to do this. Like a particular road pattern. I think it was like stick. You do it like this. And then when you build the road, I think like you did. Hold on, I'm gonna figure this out. Because there's totally a way to get multiculture and the manure machine running at the same time. Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to cut into this plantation a little bit. But not a logging camp. I'm going to have to cut into my plantation a little bit. But if I can just do what I did there. But what did I do there? Okay. I'm going insane. You know what? Let's just keep it simple for now. I'll figure it out later. What's my current trade route? Sugar and hides. Alright. Okay. Now we'll just add another safe plantation here. Wait, I think I remember how I did this. We just gotta move it like right here-ish. I'm gonna go like... Then... not the ranch. Plantation... My dogs are going nuts, which means that there's nothing outside. Did they change it? Spray, concentrated spray. Yeah, I think you're supposed to do it like this, or something. Being attacked by pirates, by the way. Let's try putting in... What is this? Pineapple? Okay, we'll put in corn. Actually, we'll put in sugar, because we need that. For the trade route. Also, we're under attack by pirates. Very interesting. Banana, pineapple. Are we not already farming pineapple? Cotton. I understand we're under attack, but what about the efficiency of this particular setup? That's what's really important here. Damn it. How are my trade routes doing? Sugar... Well, our hide should be going in. Oh no, it does hit. It do be hitting though. Send hides faster. I'm gonna get dethroned here. What's something I can send quickly? Yeesh, this isn't going as well as I thought it would. For certain. Is this already a pineapple? Yeah, we already have pineapple, so can't do that. Cocoa, tobacco, coffee. Coffee might be good. It's going to be a relatively inefficient plantation system, but whatever. Woo!
Well, you did the right thing.
Alive for a little bit. Can I afford a Pirate's Cove? Pirate's Coves are funny. There's how you, like, raid other nations for, like, landmarks and money and stuff like that. I like to put them near the port. And just create a massive crime haven all in one place. I might be in debt. I know my mandate is running out. They haven't given me the opportunity to do anything about it.
Our revolution is as yet only marginally glorious, but
Let's see what kind of raids we can do. We can heist some world wonders. And they do have effects, like in Civilization. Very cool. That being said, sometimes it's better just to loot, stuff. In our case, it might be better to just loot immigrants to fulfill jobs and such. Have I been I have been researching, I just didn't notice. Oh, I've been getting a lot of knowledge, so I'll just get this stuff for free. Children are not accounted when determining the economic wealth of a family.
Aren't you tired of lied, svelte citizens who are all skin?
Fine, let them eat.
More, Governor, more. Always more.
I've never been so happy to be demanded I do things for my colonial overseers. I have coffee. Let's send them some Folgers to abate my inevitable demise. I do have Folgers, right? Uh, 40. Yeah, that'll be fine. I think we should probably build some houses for these people working on the plantations. I remember correctly, you want to build them like close enough to the plantations. Let's build like 3 for now and see if... Typically you can tell when the population has housing because, for one thing, you can look up at how many people are homeless.
I ask myself, Governor, do the ends justify being mean?
And you can also tell because of how many shacks are on the map.
I must say I'm glad to be...
Hold on a sec. I think this might actually be a good stream to have my cursor on for. Settings. Stream. Output. Well, damn, I don't know how to change that. Capture cursor, there we go. Okay. Hopefully that shows up now. Normally I don't have it on, because I think it's a little awkward. But I think for this kind of game, it would be helpful to see where I'm putting stuff down and stuff like that. So ideally, you want to put down appropriate housing for people of the appropriate wealth class in near where they work. I need to pay attention to up here. That's where they tell me when my research is done. Loot any... Let's heist Stonehenge after that. Why not? The not great wonder from Civ 6.
More, Governor, more.
Sure, sure. Corn, I can do that. Smugglers. I still have a lot of homeless citizens. They probably still need a lot of housing. I might have use for more Teamsters also. More of these guys. I need a trade route with the... I have a lot of trade routes going with the Crown. So, ideally... Yeah, that'll work.
I must say, I'm...
Those bunkhouses may be too far from the people who are actually homeless here. So why don't we build those bunkhouses? 2, 3, 4. Closer to town. And then after that, we can try building a new Teamster office and a new construction office, since those are essential for running the game smoothly. And then maybe we can try expanding our industries. I always like to diversify my industry as much as possible before moving on to the next era, because new industries
more,
unlock with each era.
More. Always more. Hop to it.
And it's always nice to
Crown
have
of
the
Mars.
existing infrastructure in place before you move on to the next era. Level up the Penal Colony Edict. You got it.
Tropico has many...
Okay, so we're gonna get more immigrants, but a lot of them will be criminals. Australia, here we come.
Our revolution is as yet only marginal.
Okay. Residential, luxury, public services, government and finance, dungeon. Enables the police to arrest people and take them into custody. I don't necessarily need that right now. I need a Teamster port. I don't need that right now because I already have one for this island. A dock. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, that is my dock. What am I talking about? Then what's this for? Oh, goods to other islands. Got it. That's different. I slowly am trying to relearn how to play this game. Teamster's office. I think this song here, if you can hear it at all, is probably one of my favorites on the soundtrack. So now we just have to keep the edict on. We just need to keep it and level it up until it gets to level 3. Hello, God. I can't sing. June? I'll send you some more coffee. Yeah, I believe there are certain resources that only have specific spots that you can use them in. My island already had a dock that I just never noticed. And I put another one. Ah well. Mine's more efficient anyway. Let's catch some fish. I know my mandate's running out. We just have to have slave labor for just a little bit more time. And I can place a tavern, that's no problem. Why don't I give some tavern to the plantation workers? Things are picking up, I think. No respirator, don't need that right now. Logging camp. We can put 2, like, right here. Pirates are attacking. Ignore safety regulations. Let's not, okay? Seems like that fort was a good investment.
Our revolution is as yet only
believe you want to get this upgrade for the Fisherman's Wharf as soon as possible, because it lets you catch shellfish as well. Diversifying the
Governor,
economy.
The people have a request, but for safety reasons, it is a.
You want me to produce corn? I can do that pretty easily. Wait a minute, no I can't. I don't have corn.
Your judgment is always impeccable, Presidente. But might I make a tiny suggestion?
He's trying to tutorialize me because he's like, hey, you've been in this era for like 10 years? What's up with that? Like... Is there a place to harvest good coconuts? Not really. Not on this side of the island, anyway. How about a mine? Good coal mining here. Good coal and iron mining levels here. Shoot. I think we might... Oh, that'll extend our mandate by 36 months. But I don't know if we'll make it in time. Oh man, am I gonna lose? Oh man.
Governor, the people have a request, but for safety reasons, it is a secret request.
Is it that time already, Olbean? I'm going to need you to vacate the palace.
Damn, I died. That's that's shitty. Well, I'm sure it's just because I was getting back into the groove of things. And I'm pretty sure a big contributor to it was the fact that I spent a humongous amount of time, like, trying to figure out the efficiency strategy for the plantations. I did eventually figure it out, though. So, you know, take that. And now that we have that knowledge under our belt, I think we can do a lot better. So if I do a pineapple and then a sugar right here, we do like a manure spreader like right here. Oh no, what's happening again? Okay, I see what I did wrong. I'll get it this time for sure, I swear. It totally works if you just get it to work. Like, oh goodness, we're actually back. Alright, my internet dropped. For reasons beyond my comprehension. Thank you, Comcast. In case you were wondering, I spent that entire time trying to figure this out. So, it's not like you missed anything. You know, if I relocate this, move it to like here, and then we adjust the roads a little bit. Okay, it doesn't like that.
Governor, the people have a...
Understood. Demolish this road. Move it like really close. That using corn is fine. Banana, pineapple. Let's change that to pineapple. We should change this to cotton. Oh, it is cotton. Alright. Rubber, cotton, coffee, tobacco. Oh, and there's pirates there, right? Just when I got it all figured out, huh? This is gonna be a huge budgetary thing.
Something does not feel quite right.
I also need to do a trade route with the crown, sure. Hold on a second. I know we're doing this shit again. I'm back on my shit again. But like, but at the same time, we carefully place this in its little slot. Alright, move that over a little bit. Move that over a little bit more. There we go. What a pain in the butt. That's gonna cost me a tremendous amount. Why don't we just send him some corn, since I know I can do that. This is going exactly like last time. You know, I don't think they want this stream to happen today. Well, what misfortune. Between my internet crashing and the game crashing, I'm pretty sure this game just does not want to exist. Why don't we just start over? Fortunately, I don't think we made any real progress. You know what, let's start with a new seed, actually. I don't want to do that map anymore. Let's check something real quick. Okay. We've had our share of misfortunes. But don't worry, guys, the stream really starts now. At the 1 hour and 30 minutes in. That's a much better placed port. Let's connect that. Maybe we shouldn't start with the plantations this time, and instead start with some more simple stuff. I think that would be good. Let's start with a fisherman's wharf instead, so we don't start with all this junk. Let's get this out of the way immediately. Build the fort, as well as build the Libreria, La Biblioteca. Isn't it nice and orderly? It's nice and cute. They're all in little boxes. Like the way I categorize people I don't like. I put them into nice, convenient boxes. Those kind of look like the these kind of look like the Inca ruins that I found in Sid Meier's Pirates.
Excuse me, old sport.
You want fish? We got fish. Rum, sugar, tobacco, gold, hides. We can do hides. We produce that.
Corruption is so rife, Governor, that we have to...
Easy. We already have a fisherman's wharf. Coconut harvester. There is like... well, maybe. There might be somewhere like in here. Did they take my nice cursor away? My nice Tropico cursor, it's not there anymore. Ah, well. There might be some, like, right on this very tiny spot. It looks like there is a place we can harvest coconuts. Coconut harvesting is a pretty cut and dry business in Tropico, because like a lot of products will upgrade into other products. Coconuts, I don't think upgrade in anything. Just sell coconuts. This seems like a... maybe we should save that land for plantations. In that case, in that place. Let's place some logging camps here instead. I'll move that forward a little bit.
I must say I'm glad to be...
Okay. Get some logs. We already have a cattle ranch. Another one couldn't hurt. So let's put them both like here. Set them to pasture prohibition so they'll produce manure.
Our revolution is as yet only...
Let's focus on getting some additional animals here. More manure for more plantations. They'll also produce more stuff. Wool, milk, meat, wool, milk. You only really need like you only kind of need like cattle, sheep, and crocodile, but you can make other animals for more efficiency if you are so inclined. I think we'll start with just cattle, sheep, and crocodile though. Terrain is too uneven. What are you talking about? And a crocodile. Sure. Let's raise crocodiles down here in Florida. I'll need to move those back. Oh right, I'm not researching anything. Honestly, a really efficient way to do this is to just put everything in the queue. Fill an import route. Fine. We'll take some bananas. I don't need any, but...
I ask myself, Governor.
Something does not feel...
I promise I will skip less cutscenes once we've gotten through the stuff we have already gotten through. Alright, pirates are attacking, but we already have a fort. We learn from our mistakes. This is just so much more efficient than last time.
I must say I'm...
Oh, they're so tiny. They're so itty bitty. put another construction office, another Teamster's office right here. And just for fun, a tavern. Parks 2x1.
Excuse me, old sport. I need
Sure. Why don't you take some fish? So long, and thanks for all the fish. Imagine a lot of our citizens are pretty homeless. Most people are very poor. I see. Most homeless people are indeed poor. So we'll need some bunkhouses. That should be a decent amount of bunkhouses. Whoops. This is going a lot better than last time. Who's to say I won't mess it up when I'm trying to make the plantations again, but you know. I'm sure this is pretty inconspicuous. The giant pirate raid house next to the port. Oh, now I remember. You put the guard tower next to the why you put the guard tower next to the port? Because, like, there's high crime near the port?
Our revolution is as yet only.
And I don't know. It helps with security.
Well, you did the right.
Seems like we still need more bunkhouses. We might need some in this area. How many did I say there were? 25? So, these hold 6. 4 should be about good. They'll mean there'll still be one homeless Jerry running around, but he probably doesn't have a job anyway. What are those pirates aiming for? The open field?
Governor.
Loot. Rescue many, and then loot Stonehenge. Very well.
More, Governor, more.
Import, fine. What do you got that I can take from you? Leather. We already make that, but whatever. That's pretty decent. A decent unemployment rate. I'll put a tavern in there to fill the space and for fun in this area. Let's do pasture prohibition for all of our plantations. All of our ranches. That'll produce a lot of poop, and we can use that for our plantations.
Well, you did the right.
Research is going well. Okay. Bananas would probably grow well here. Efficiency 99. How far can I get away with putting this? Now let me think long and hard before I think about where I'm going to put the manure spreader. Banana. Corn. Pineapple. That'll be a bit too far away. Cocoa. Coffee would be good here. Coffee. If we put a manure spreader, like right... Honestly, if we just put it right here.
Nice weather.
That's not quite it. That's not quite it. If we put it right there, that'd be good. I think that means
Excuse me, old sport.
Of course. But I think we're gonna have to move this slightly to the right. Mwah. Perfecto. Chef's kiss. Mmm. Delicious. Now I'm just gonna de-ugly this road. Or rather... Well, I de-uglied it as much as I could. Are those pirates?
Our revolution is as yet on.
The point is, we got it to work. What are you guys doing? Fight them! They're destroying my bananas! Build trade route with crop. Okay. Do we have coffee? We do have coffee. Okay.
I ask myself, Governor.
Things are going a lot better. Aside from the rampant unemployment. Actually, unemployment's pretty okay. Everyone's got a job. It's more that we just don't have enough people to... We literally do not have enough people to maintain the jobs that we have open right now.
I am all.
Advanced boat services increases the cost of Teamster ports, but it does make boats go a little faster. I guess it's time to start introducing some industry to the island, yes? That's a lumber mill. Here's a tannery. And here's a rum distillery. Oh, I'm in debt. I should probably get more trade licenses. Pineapple, corn, coffee, banana. I'll try to remember that. Because we don't want to have, like... Let's buy a new trade license. Let's send them some coconuts. We have to have at least a couple of those. There's one person working this banana plantation. You walked right past him, my dude. You're almost as incompetent as the guards at Tortuga. We're making money. That's good. Corn. We have the coffee, banana, pineapple, and corn. I want to try and produce plantations for the other ones. So we don't have one for tobacco, for instance. We don't have one for cotton. It's rain too uneven. Rubber. That's not very efficient, but we can get more plantations later. Tobacco and cocoa, I think, are the other ones we needed. Cocoa. I think we might need to put these plantations on that hill, because putting it down there where I originally placed them is, like, probably not efficient. It might be worth it. That's wildly inefficient, but of this I am willing to tolerate. At least for a time. You know that new game that came out, No Straight Roads? It's actually about this. Industry manure spreader. to back this up like a foot. So that way I can back this up like here. And place this. Alright, what's going on? No, I need to move this. Trust me, this works. It's good. It's a good system that works. Some of my trade routes, am I not fulfilling them? No, they're just taking a while. Alright. Okay, now I actually need to move this up back up. But I can't do that. Unless I cheese, I guess. That's disgusting, but it's also, you know, you do what you have to. It works.
Well, you did the...
There are no straight roads. My coffee house, brother. Man, I gotta say, it doesn't feel so good on the other foot when I have to defend against pirates.
More, Governor, more.
Field logging camp. I already have 2. So, wow, guys, a new logging camp.
Well, you did the...
Looks like there's some, homeless people over here near the plantations. I think I need a newspaper now. We've pretty much done everything. In this era, at least.
Excuse me, old sport. I need a teensy tiny favor.
We can do that. I'm a little reluctant to. I don't want to upset the revolutionaries, but yeah, we can arrest political dissidents. I don't see anything ethically wrong with that. Let's see here, almanac. People. Special citizens. Faction leader.
Ah, so stressed.
Arrest him for no reason. I think that's a revolutionary. I hope that's revolutionary. Now I don't even have to think about, oh, do I have this to export or not? Because, I do.
Please, excuse me.
Okay.
Well, you did the right thing, which is whatever the Crown says it.
Now that I'm kind of just dicking around, I should probably look into upgrading some of these buildings. Sheep conveyor line. Shift. More hands.
Excuse me, old sport. I need a teensy.
It definitely seems like a lot of my products are working either understaffed or inefficiently. They blew up my plantation. There's a snake in my
Viva la
boot.
revolution! Together, Governor Jew.
Rebuild that shit. Fix it. Hold on.
I ask myself, Governor,
We're doing the very funny pretending to do work here. Like, oh, you want a rum distillery? You got it. Maybe they would benefit from a church. It seems that some of these people are unhappy compared to the rest of the Caribbean. Let's change the newspaper settings to the Independent, so that
Well,
they're more inclined to
Which is
go towards
whatever the
revolutionary
Crown says.
ideals.
Cream tea.
I kind of want to move on to the next era if possible.
Viva la revolución!
I think I just need to put a guard tower near these plantations. Also, there appear to be a lot of homeless people near this. They're also very poor.
We were ready to haul the rocks, but suddenly there were druids everywhere.
Ah. They are raiding Stonehenge, it seems.
It's nice to have choices.
Three trade routes. Gold. Oh, I didn't put any mines down. I should do that. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna put a guard tower here, since pirates seem inclined to attack my plantation so much. Sure, I think putting the coal mine right next to the coconuts and the crocodiles is a pretty safe bet. Let's put a gold mine here, and iron mine here. That looks nice. In a disgusting kind of way.
I ask myself, Governor.
Oh no, the chapel burned down. This is a truly tragedy against God. But fortunately, I, as your loyal president and minister of the people, am going to use the tithes administered by the church to build a new one.
I must say I'm glad.
Crown seems to really like me.
Viva la revolución!
Can't get a lot of these upgrades until later eras. Let's build some bunkhouses up here for these plantation workers.
Excuse me, old sport. I need a teensy...
This again. Whoops. It's always nice to have a leader that supports local industry. I suspect I'm not producing enough sugar for this rum distillery. Cocoa, cotton, tobacco, corn, coffee, banana, pineapple. Well, that would explain why it's empty all the time. We aren't producing any sugar. Guess we should fix that. How's rubber in this area? Not good. Let's find something else that we can put here. Cocoa, sugar, pineapple, banana, corn.
I ask myself, Governor.
Well, you did the right thing. Which...
Coffee? Sure.
Arr, set sail for booty once more. Disaster of disasters. The crew is sobering up. Worse still, they are asking questions about employment conditions and work.
I can deliver rum to the Pirates Cove. So every heist they'll have like scenarios that you need to fulfill in order to complete the heist, as it were. Okay.
Excuse me, old sport.
Let's just keep it for those two right now. kind of other plantations can we squeeze in here? Another cotton.
Well, you did the...
Like, we locate like right here. Oh, that's gross. I want more sugar. We can put another manure spreader right here. Or right here. And we'll just move that a little to
More,
the,
Governor, more.
a little to the right. Man, this is gonna be really disorganized later on. Well, we have a whole other islands to mess up. And we still got plenty of this island to mess up too. Tavern, huh? Let's put a tavern up here. Now, if we deliver rum, that shouldn't be too hard, but like,
Viva la revolución!
The people of Tropico love you almost as much as I do, Governor. We have such exquisite taste.
yeah, so we can either declare independence and pay the crown, or we can declare independence and fight the crown. Or fight the crown or pay them off. I think it would be better to just pay them off at this point. Like, we make a fair amount of money when we're not horribly in debt. Citizens pay no rent. That sounds half decent, but church fee, no free lunch.
Why should proud Tropicans live in shacks when there are far more comfortable dwellings sitting empty? If our city...
I know that this is like if you have high homelessness. And you want people to move into them.
Governor, the people have a request.
Alright, I'm getting pretty close to 15,000. I think we're just kind of patient and don't buy anything. We can do it. Oh, and we're actually producing rum now, albeit at a slow rate. I have an approval rating of 5%, so that's good. If we just don't buy anything. And don't get attacked by pirates. Oh, they're winning. This is bad. They are attacking the palace. That's pretty bad too. Okay, we managed to defeat them at minimal losses. I'm gonna have to move this. It's in the plantation right now. Approval rating is 4%. Very good. My approval rating of about 5% is about indicative of, like, if YouTube views could be were indicative of, like, approval ratings, that'd be it.
I must say, I'm glad to be still working with you.
You know what? Just give me $2,000. I'm just gonna pay you off right now.
Your genius is undeniable, Presidente, but would you consider an idea?
Not right now.
for
Don't
humble
tutorialize me.
Excellent. I knew you had a good head on your shoulders, and would want to keep it there.
I'll take this money to the treasury and inform them that we've ditched another one of our backwaters. There won't be any further trouble, I assure you. Honestly, these islands aren't really the worst the cost of an invasion. Toodle pip.
My heart swells with joy as I greet my fearless leader for the first time as El Presidente.
Yeah, so we get a whole host of new stuff. We get a whole bunch of new mechanics, a whole bunch of new upgrades to our pre-existing thingamajigs, as well as a bunch of new buildings to play with, as well as, again, new mechanics.
Welcome back to Canal Uno, Tropico's finest palace-funded broadcaster.
Voting rights. Wealthy citizens vote. Let's be fair. All citizens vote. Armed forces. Pacifist state. Disables all military buildings. Decreases the rebel threat. The nation of Tropico. Militia. Soldiers require no education. In case of military conflicts, each barrack will be provided one military squad. Let's start with the militia for right now, seeing as how my approval rating is 7%. I am mildly afraid of rebellion. Religious and state, military, police, martial law, I find the most efficient way to...
would like to draw the attention of all citizens to the beautiful meteor trails in the sky and the thrilling explosions on nearby islands. Exciting!
What an amazing meteor shower. Such a shame that our neighbors were blown up by it.
I didn't really read that, but I saw accept refugees, and I always like having more population.
They call me the broker. I guess I had another name once. But you know what names are good for? They're good for getting you arrested, Presidente. Well, that's not my game. My game would be business. Which business? Hey, what have you got? A few opportunities came up. Nothing illegal. Well, nothing that can be proven to break any laws.
Yeah, so like the broker has this weird thing where like you can use Swiss bank money to exchange Swiss bank dollars for like Swiss bank assets or something like that, and you can use it to unlock stuff in the game. I typically don't use them very often, but he's there. We'll use him if we need to. So we unlocked also an oil well. I think we'll need another library because we have a lot of more stuff to research. We could always just purchase the blueprints, of course. We also have a bunch of new industry. That'll help us. For instance. Like, look at all this stuff. We have a bunch of, like, power plants, electrical substations, parking decks, bus garages, yeesh. Police stations, banks.
My flock are blessed with faith, hope, and charity.
And new factions,
and I
too.
hope I can have faith in your charity, Presidente.
New factions, too.
Set sail for...
I think we're going to need to set up some places to put all these new buildings. Because it's getting a little cramped on this side of the island. Like I said,
Official
though.
word from the palace.
Quick, Presidente! We must choose a side in this terrible war before it ends. It is almost certain to be very short.
Yeah, so the way that you win this era is by forming an alliance with either the Axis or the Allies. And that in and of itself, pretty normal. It's not too hard compared to other eras. But there's so much to do in the meantime.
Excuse me, Presidente. I have a little task.
Alright, so he wants me to import from, like, a non-superpower trade route.
Excellent, excellent. I'm so glad.
Oh, there's a nice little space here that we could shove our fancy pants buildings into, near the fort. We're producing a lot of goods. Too much for those to handle. We're gonna need some warehouses. I think that what it actually means is we need more Teamsters. Like our... Like we need more Teamsters to distribute those goods to the dock quicker.
Reinforce your armies, Presidente. We have enemies to our right, insurgents on our left, demons below, and pterodactyls above. Who knows what's hurtling through the fourth dimension to attack us right now? Why work?
So you basically have to work towards different standings within your populace. We have 4 different factions right now: capitalists, communists, religious, and militarists. It was actually advantageous for me to work with the militarists because I had a lower standing with them than with the communists. Might as well build another one. We're gonna need a lot of these.
It has been confirmed that our beloved military mascot, Capitan Tropico, will be appearing at the Tropico service.
Presidente, your aid is appreciated. With your help, we'll double our armed forces, redouble our efforts, and halve our expectations.
Healthcare could do better. Anesthesiation. That implies that there was not anesthetics before I upgraded that.
The task is done. You ask how much you are to be paid? A questioning intellect is to be respected.
We've done it. The rocks rolled off the deck and onto the dock.
Are there more resources to be mined now? Ah, there is nickel. I just didn't see it before. Well, maybe I'll get that later. In the meantime, I have things to build. Let's put the prison right next to the dungeon and the fort. Seems fitting. And why don't we build some construction offices while we're at it? Ah. I see. We're going to need some electricity from somewhere. Well, as long as we're building a cityscape here. Processes coal to supply electrical power. We have coal, so this should be fine. Flop houses are, I remember that. Flop houses are really efficient for poor people. Let's get a high school. Library. Now you may think 2 libraries in the same place is really oversaturation. Really devaluing the market? Well, clearly you haven't read anything in the library. I believe electric substations are how you connect to the power grid on in this game.
Need your help, Presidente. It's all gone pear-shaped, and we need a...
Sure. We can send you some meat. Did I ever upgrade my manure things? I sure didn't. You cannot upgrade the chapel. In addition, the ranch produces manure as if it were running on prohibition mode. So I guess I can take it off that. But it also reduces fertility in the vicinity. Sheep conveyor line.
A good deed, Presidente.
Network balance. Oh wow, we have a lot of electricity. put a fire station. As you know, fires were not invented until World War One.
I had the nightmare again, Presidente. No, not the penguins. The destruction of Tropico by...
Army base? You got it. You probably need one of those anyway. There you go, right next to the fort. So this entire area is on military lockdown. It's all about balancing the needs of your citizens, really. That seems like a good place for it.
Presidente, your aid is appreciated.
Ah yes, that's right. I believe we can unlock the Commando Garrison now, which is like the Pirate Cove, but it's upgraded. It has more raids. Also, I have Stonehenge lying around somewhere. I gotta put that someplace. There's good.
Canal Uno is proud to announce the construction of Tropico's first Neolithic solar calendar, taking the guesswork out of when the solstice is happening.
I'm pretty sure that, like, this is supposed to be like a parody of Civilization, where you, like, steal wonders from other countries rather than build them yourself. It's like a joke, but... Why don't you steal the Taj Mahal? Seems simple. And build the Taj Mahal, right in Cleveland. Only 57 homeless citizens.
Reinforce your armies, Presidente. We have enemies to our right, insurgents on our left, demons below, and pterodactyls above. Who knows what's hurtling through the fourth dimension?
I can much easily... It's a lot easier to build a bunkhouse than it is to change the entire constitution. Let's do that.
It is a great day for our comrades. We even had cake to celebrate.
Increases liberty, public service advertisements. That's fine. Radio station right next to the high school. I know them kids love them rock and roll.
Why pay for police officers when we're paying the army just to sit around on their ample buttocks?
I agree. We have all these military buildings, and we aren't even fighting pirates anymore. A protest has started. Let's negotiate. They are angry with faith happiness. Well, I can fix that.
Your supreme leadership skill amazes me, Presidente. To think that you would stoop to negotiations with mere protesters.
I believe there's a new faith building, the church.
There's a new sport in the Tropican streets today called Rebellion. However, the palace warns that without a license to play, Rebellion is illegal.
Oh. I guess those militarists were onto something. It doesn't look like they'll be a threat, though. Why don't we upgrade? Why don't we unlock this so we can upgrade our watchtowers?
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It seems that they want a choice in how they are ruled. So selfish.
How they are ruled! Will deliver an amazing speech. They appear to be upset about healthcare, faith, and, fun. I will acknowledge the faith happiness. I will praise the religious. I have no convictions. I just need to get elected. And isn't that what it's really about? I will blame no one because I'm trying to praise both sides.
My Tropicans.
I don't know if you can see him, but I made like a rainbow president.
Your prosperity is my honor. Your solidarity is my
Alright, this is eating my
faith.
time, so I'm gonna...
And I gracefully accept your love. You are my Tropico. Other nations look to Tropico with a barely concealed jealousy.
that is fully warranted. We have all the best landmarks, and they keep carelessly losing theirs. Your Presidente does not ignore your faith. You need places to pray, to confess your sins, and to nap before Holy Communion. God is...
The comrades are restless, Presidente. They have not cooperated upon anything in many days.
Alright, fine, I'll just build another one. I think we might need a legal district. Like, we need all of this stuff, but we need a place to put it too.
It is a great day for our comrades.
Okay. I believe the bank is a pretty good thing. The bank gives you a lot of money. Because it's a bank. Immigration office is also pretty good. It's effectively required for getting more immigrants into the country. Into our little mini nation. Election rates are looking good so far. We can always rig the election if we want to.
Plane anywhere near Palace owing to start of monsoon season.
We need to deliver steel, which means we're going to have to produce steel. That's a little annoying.
Atomic bombs. Fact or fiction? Tropican scientists say, we don't understand the physics. Palace says, try harder.
Let's see.
I sometimes wonder about your final
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote for you, Presidente. I myself intend to vote for you many, many times.
So, we can rig the election, but it may cause problems further down the line because, like, it will ruin the personal experience for certain Tropicans, and that will hurt our chances of getting reelected in the future. Furthermore, rigging an election does not actually necessarily guarantee a win, especially if your approval rating is extremely low. But I think we're in a good spot, so we will allow them to vote freely. In fact, let's build a clinic right now. So we've got one clinic down there. We could probably do with a clinic like right here near the plantations.
The election is a landslide, Presidente.
Excelente.
The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
Religion and state. We unlocked this, didn't we? Religious buildings emit a crime like safety, like police stations. Employees of religious buildings arrest criminals. Freedom of religion is fine. Children are required to start working at age of 14 and cannot retire. Increases average life expectancy. No, no. Let's give them a happy childhood. Let's change to a pacifist state for now. Rebel threat decreased to low.
Presidente, I know you always keep your promises, but the citizens today can be...
A good deed, Presidente.
Hopefully that new clinic will help. Oh, he wants me to import. That's why nothing's been happening. Alright, let's see. Import, import. Send me some coffee or something. I don't have enough money for that. I will buy a flop house though, because that's very good. What's up? Healthcare habitat. We've been over this.
Your supreme leadership skill up.
I think I'm gonna need to put down some industry before I do anything else, because I am losing money hard right now. What can I do? An oil well. Well, we have lots of oil. The problem is that it's all on land I've already built stuff on. So maybe we'll have to try something else. Produces either pineapples or fish to produce canned goods. Cannery might be better. If we put it right next to the power plant, that should be decent.
Hey there, Prez! Boy, do I feel good today. Stocks soared overnight. I love it when I wake up richer.
Alright. We can build a fire station somewhere. Or just blow up the old one, I guess.
The voice of Tropico reminds all citizens to be vigilant, eat sparingly, and buy war bonds. Victory depends upon the size of the palace treasury.
Fortunately, we have all the stuff we need for the cannery. We have fish, pineapples, etc.
Good show. Not bad at all. Almost worthy of an Englishman, I'd say. Although, let's not get carried away.
We could probably put a clinic up here. And they'd like that.
I had the nightmare again, Presidente. No, the best defense is a good...
That was easy.
As convenient.
Let's educate the students. Man, I am operating at a budget. I am operating at a tight... I am running a tight ship. The tightest of ships right now. Mmm, creamy. Gonna have to wait for that freighter to come in.
I came to see you.
Maybe I should look into the Swiss bank more. Oh god. Okay. Cigar factory. The more that we can produce for less materials, the better.
Excuse me, Presidente. I have a little task.
How many trade routes do we have open? We have an open trade route. I don't want to get one of the X though. I don't have the budget to import from anybody right now. Oh. Well, at least healthcare happiness is going up.
Warned that it can happen here. So So remember to donate your unwanted bullets to keep our brave soldiers firing.
Producing tobacco, right? Yeah, it's here.
Another day, another deal complete.
Okay. Okay, we're not in the red right now. That's good. Milk to produce cheese. We are producing milk from like the sheep, I want to say. Yeah. We are producing milk from sheep, so ideally things are going a bit slow, but hopefully things will become more efficient over time.
A few opportunities came up. Nothing illegal. Well, nothing that can be proven to break any laws.
I'll just unlock some stuff. Seems like I'm in good standing with both the Axis and the Allies. People need homes. I cannot afford them.
Remember, loose lips might sink ships, so tighten your lips with a Tropican-made spanner. You won't regret it.
Power shortage in message network. Oh, it's because the power plant's on fire. Hey, guys. I don't mean to criticize you, but it's your one job, and it's right next to you. That's gonna take a while to produce shellfish. I don't think we're gonna make this healthcare happiness thing. Okay, we have some money. Coal and iron to produce steel. We have both of those. That's good. Hey, do you kids like living near the steel mill? Hey, do you kids like being residentially shoved in the industrial district? I'm in debt again. Hopefully that'll alleviate some of the housing in this area, though. I know that a lot of people must have moved in here for the industrial jobs. Looks like some of the people here are well off. So perhaps some apartments would be in order, if I could afford them.
An official announcement from the palace declares that we are definitely winning the war. Keep listening to find out which side we are currently on. An impromptu vandalism.
Sir, yes, sir. The operation is back on target.
Oh, gorillas are attacking. That's bad.
We could wait for the perfect moment to strike, or we could go in guns blazing, if we had.
Just delay the heist. It's fine.
Do any of these offers look good to you?
The amount of debt I'm getting into is making me nervous. I wonder if we'll eventually hit the point of no return where we will not be able to recover from our massive debt.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It seems that they want a choice in how they are ruled. So selfish.
Alright, I guess we're gonna have to talk about something. Who dislikes me? The capitalists, I suppose. Blame nobody. We will not promise anything.
Tropico, my beloved homeland, my adoring people.
I don't think things are going so well.
Sorrow I have watched you toil, but have faith in me, El Presidente, and your troubles will soon be over. My people, are you bored? Let Presidente entertain you. Oh, is nothing fun anymore? Let Presidente be all the fun you need. You don't enjoy life? Let Presidente enjoy it for you.
Rockets, the newest threat raining death from the skies. The palace assures all its citizens that no country thinks Tropico is worth sending rockets against.
That should be another income source. That should certainly help. Okay. Comes with 2 bus stops. Maybe we shouldn't focus on that right now. Textile mill. I am doing my utmost best to diversify the economy in a meaningful capacity. We may have to rig this election in our favor.
Get ready to ride the Richter scale as Tropico welcomes Earthquake Opera. There's a whole lot of shaking going on this weekend.
Oh, great.
Do not worry, Presidente. These tremors surely do not herald a big quake. Unless you say it is okay.
I would have done something, but I am again massively in debt.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote for you, Presidente. I myself intend to vote for you many, many times.
Yeah, go ahead. Rig the vote. Personally, one may consider it unethical to do this, but on the other hand, the game ends if I lose, so...
Sir, yes, sir.
I have no choice. You understand.
election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
I'm going to casually change it so that way the militia can be
The
enacted.
recent spate of earthquakes has ended. El Presidente is believed to have persuaded the local tectonic plates to stop subducting. Clever.
Oh goodness, everything's on fire. Steel and nickel to produce weapons. Emits pollution. Well, we don't have any nickel mines right now. We could get some though. Nickel mines, and if we're producing steel, that means we could produce a weapon factory. And that should be all the industry for this era. We may have to endeavor in producing more raw materials.
Now, I don't want to allow...
Need 9,000 for a weapons factory. Okay. I imagine the weapons factory is going to... it probably won't produce a lot of weapons. It might produce a tiny amount.
Flying cars the future? Only if Tropico can win the war. So remember, if you want flying cars, be vigilant and buy war bonds.
Ooh, that's a lot of debt. Couple of well-off people who are homeless, a couple of poor people who are homeless. They bring me enough to stay afloat, but not enough to... Not enough to actually buy anything. Let's cancel the military produce. That's costing us $300 per month. I want to keep the boat edict because it brings us money faster. Hey kids, I hope you like flop houses.
Plane touched down at 0900 hours local time. My body still thinks it's 1800 hours last Wednesday. But
I'm wondering... Yeah, my prospects currently on the approval ratings are pretty low.
The Palace issued a new world map today, revealing that the Allies and the Axis both lost ground, while Tropico has annexed Greenland and Antarctica.
I guess we could put down the Taj Mahal now. $10,000? I need $12,500 to put down the Taj Mahal. You receive a loan of $500,000. You need to repay $800,000 via monthly payments of $667 over 10 years. The edict has. Maybe I'll wait for the next shipment to do that. That seems like it might be a slippery slope.
How fortunate.
Okay.
The world's favorite tomb, the Taj Mahal, arrives to rapturous applause, proving that Tropico's cultural landscape is far from dead.
Place some cattle here. Some sheep here. Logging camp. Well, that's most of my money gone. I'm hoping that making these small-term raw materials investments will be able to increase the amount of manufactured goods that our country produces. The custom office is like, it wasn't the bank that you needed, it was the customs office. I 100% fucking forgot. The customs office increases export prices. And that's like, the GOAT. that's the big building that's like, changes everything. I'm such a goofing. Oh, but they need a college education, though. Guess we're making a college. Might as well put it with the other ritzy stuff. Healthcare happiness appears to be a major concern once again.
Airplanes have revolutionized warfare, yet Tropico still has no air force. An official palace statement says, learn to fly one, then we will get planes.
I know that there are some well-off citizens who could use houses. Apartments are generally better. I think houses are more space efficient. In fact, well, I can't do that right now. Oh, that's quite far away from the fire station, huh, isn't it? I'll put this like near the city center. How about right there? Damn, we ball.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It seems that they want a choice in how they are ruled. So selfish.
I think that minus 44 approval rating is indicative of something. Promise improvement to housing.
My friends, you are the dedicated ones, for whom no hardship is too great. True Tropicans, your tribulations shall be rewarded, with just a little more effort. Behold the landmark I built with my bare hands, a shining example of Tropico's ingenuity. My fingers now throb with the blisters of progress, soothed by the ointment of victory. Your Presidente hears the cries of the sick. You say there are not enough doctors to label all the illnesses, but soon everyone will know the names of all their diseases. As we strive, God shall not forsake our beautiful shores. Our spiritual friends guarantee this, for which we owe them one, in this life and the next. What can you look forward to in the years to come? Better housing, slantier roofs, straighter walls, more transparent windows. The Tropican house of tomorrow is built with standards. So vote El Presidente for the future that you deserve. All of you. Viva Tropico!
Alright, that'll be the fire station for the capitalists. Set up some mines here to help with weapon production and just general income.
Pleasure doing business with you, Presidente.
Let's send the Allies some weapons. They'd like that. Place the end bus stop like here. Seems like a good amount of the population is pretty mixed on who to vote for right now.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote for you, Presidente. I myself intend to vote for you.
I'm not comfortable with those odds. Ministry and embassy, respectively. You know, it never occurred to me that I just never set up a police system on this island. I guess I had been using the military for that.
Victory is yours, Presidente. I knew that you would succeed. And not just because I personally filled in all the ballots, then counted them myself.
Ah, it seems the cheating was the right choice there.
Presidente, I know you always...
Don't take that out of context.
Please reinforce your armies, Presidente. We have enemies to our right, insurgents on our left, demon...
Let's produce core. That's easy. I also think the militarists are kind of like me quite a bit. Okay. No, the whole thing. Okay. Yeesh, these mansions take up way too much space. En velo, que loco. Alright, let's see here. Next on the docket is like an embassy and a ministry.
A listener wrote asking, how can I help El Presidente win the war? The palace replies, vote El Presidente in the next election.
The embassy, dignifyingly next to the bus depot. Ministry costs 16,000 each. Alright. At least we're not in a tremendous amount of debt like we were before. We're only in a mild amount of debt.
I've got nothing against the big guy, but you can't sell tickets to church. I've tried, and let's face it,
I think the religious people were the ones I was in bad with. They were the kind of people who were like, oh, Yeah, that's something I remember about this game. You need clinics like every 5 feet or something like that. Everybody is always running out. Was the power station on fire again or something? Oh no, it's out of coal.
I knew I could count on you.
I said we're gonna need more of that. City electricity. Okay, so electricity gets all the way over here. Cool. I think we're gonna need some Teamsters over here. It doesn't seem like we're being able to get things efficiently over to the power plant.
Remember, Tropico could be invaded at any time. Keep your survival kit on hand. In the event of panic, breathe into the paper bag.
Department of Education. What are my relations like? Capitalists are pretty low. Each political candidate has a different effect. Only well-off, rich, and filthy rich Tropicans have access to education. Broker candidate upkeep of milk. Police stations. Let's invite the allies to our embassy. So we need to get an alliance with a superpower. How's our relation with the US?
It is a great day for our comrades. We even had cake to celebrate.
Maybe the actual solution is to put a power station up here.
Canal Uno. More than just El Presidente's favorite radio station. We... what does that say? Love! We love El Presidente with all our hearts.
Let's put a few mansions up here, since this is the posh district. Healthcare is still bad. That's pretty normal.
I've got nothing against the big guy, but you can't sell tickets to church.
I'm not producing more shellfish. Upgrade these shacks into houses. I bet people would like that. I just gotta keep hiring foreign college-educated workers since nobody is out of college here yet. Like,
Presidente, the workers...
Your supreme leadership.
yes, I can improve healthcare happiness. Maybe. Do you think I electrified too many houses?
now, a message from El Presidente. Buy war bonds. They help us win the war, and you can win fabulous prizes.
We still have a positive network balance. Pretty good. Housing happiness is going up. I see, it has a positive network balance when both mines are running. So we're experiencing some pretty freaking brownouts. Well, we didn't get the housing happiness in time. That's a bummer. Citizens will no doubt be unhappy about that.
Need your help, Presidente. It's all gone pear-shaped, and we need a steady hand on the tiller.
Alright, so in order to advance to the next era, I gotta sabotage the Axis 4 times. And that's fair enough, because we already have all the stuff we need for that. Okay. I'd hope by hiring foreign workers we were able to Man, the way the tunnels work in this game has always confused me. I want to get it up to that road quicker, because that might be a way to more efficiently get coal from this area to the city center. But man, if I don't know how tunnels work in this game. Alright, I think I understand. Terrain is too uneven. Blah 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 blah.
U-boats versus submarines. Canal Uno investigates the underwater menace. Later, Atlantis fish people, the real underwater menace.
Exceeding maximum height difference between tunnels. Ugh. I had it there for a second. No reason not to be playing right now.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It's...
They will acknowledge the issue of healthcare happiness. I will praise the religious for some reason.
Tropico, my beloved
Oh
home,
goodness!
my adoring
During a
people.
brownout.
With sorrow I have watched you toil, but have faith in me, El Presidente, and your troubles will soon be over. Your Presidente hears the cries of the sick. You say there are not enough doctors to label all the illnesses, but soon everyone will know the names of all their diseases. As we strive, God shall not forsake our beautiful shores. Our spiritual friends guarantee this, for which we owe them one, in this life and the next.
I see.
Just as we praise our friends, so we condemn our enemies. The Axis wishes to remake the world over my mildly unsettled book.
New weather reports strongly suggest that all citizens should immediately tie themselves to something. I'm tied to Baba, the Canal Uno chinchilla.
It is true. The wind is stronger than usual, and thunder has been heard rumbling in it.
It seems the reason why power is so inefficient is because we don't have anybody working in the coal mines. Produce a theater. Well off or better. Bro, you sure you want this? Are the communists sure they want this? Like... I mean, okay. I thought the communists were all about, like... In this game, anyway, the communists are all about, like, helping the poor.
This just in. The disastrous thunderstorms have ended. Thank you, El Presidente, for your sacrifice to Chak, the Mayan weather god.
So I don't know why they would want me to put down a theater, which is only for, like, well-off people.
It is a great day for our comrades.
Your supreme leadership skill.
I don't know what you'd want me to do. There's like clinics every 5 fucking feet.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote for you, Presidente. I myself intend to vote for you many, many times.
You know what? Let's risk it. What will make voters happier than a free and fair election, right? We have to trust in the democratic process, and if that don't work,
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
wonderful. Let's change the labor laws, since we're in a good place financially, to be a little more friendly. No one's living in these mansions. Healthcare happiness is still low. Is there anything I can do about that? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. A little weird, but let's slap down a college right next to the high school and see if that increases the amount of people who go to college. Because it might just be that they're far away from everything, right? It might be the location. And I'm sure once we get more college-educated students, there'll be more people in the clinics, and more people in the clinics will increase the healthcare happiness. Oh, he's 15 and he's going to college? How can they be so smart and so dumb at the same time? I guess they're not dumb. They're just young.
Good job there, Presidente. Thanks awfully. Hey, I'll say this about...
Breaking.
Oh, very good show. Nice islands you have there. I certainly hope... Oh, sorry. Guarantee that they'll survive the war.
Right, so now all we gotta do is trade with the Allies some, and then we can progress to the next era. We're basically already doing that anyway. And as you'll note, trading with the Axis because of our current status is very it's very expensive. Yeah, Axis declares an embargo on Tropico. A botanical garden, if it reduces pollution in its vicinity, might be good for the, hyper-industrial zone. I wonder if the folks at the weapon plant ever feel bored. I should probably get rid of that college. It's going to be a drain on me. I think the issue was not location, it was more just... education. Provides college education to students with a high school education. Then maybe the issue is that we need a high school. More high school? It's possible that our high school has been overcrowded. I have found personally that the communist positions in these ministries are typically pretty good. 64 retired and broke. We're certainly coming into the money now. What is it? It's the healthcare again.
You're supremely...
I don't know what to tell you. Everyone in this town is too stupid to know how to do a surgery. This isn't my fault.
Canal Uno would like to draw the attention of all citizens to the beautiful meteor trails in the sky and the thrilling explosions on nearby islands. Exciting!
What an amazing meteor shower. Such a shame that our neighbors were blown up by it.
Oh, we need more people. What the heck is that? A busker. I've never heard of it before. Man, the fire department's really got themselves cut out today.
Official word from the palace. This was not a refugee crisis, but merely a special Fiesta de los Vagabundos. We hope you had a great time.
Looks like there's a few more kids in college since we opened up the second high school. Seems like both schools are at capacity. Do I need even more school? I would have thought public education would be such a hassle. There's a couple of poor citizens hanging around. Goodness, 1041. This game is engrossing in its own way. Well, I guess there were some hiccups along the way. We basically spent the first hour and a half. The first hour and a half didn't count. I think we'll get to the end of this era. And then I'll call it. Which shouldn't take long. We have one more trade route to complete. I'm not going to finish that healthcare happiness. Negative $18,199 over its lifetime income. I can probably beat that.
Remember, Tropico could be invaded at any time. Keep your survival kit on hand. In the event of panic, breathe into the paper bag.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente.
Sure. Acknowledge healthcare happiness. I'm not gonna do anything about it because I can't. We'll blame the Axis because why not? It's always good to hate Nazis.
My Tropicans, my people,
Oh, there's a protest going on right now
children.
during
Your
my speech.
prosperity is
Your supreme leadership skill amazes me, Presidente. To think that you would stoop to negotiations with mere protesters.
We all know that El Presidente hates bullies. So when superpowers try to bully Tropico, Presidente says, no more trade for you.
A good deed, Presidente. Performed, no doubt, with absolutely no thought of reward. Yeah.
I see. Seems we're going to have to hire even more foreign workers for our clinics.
Good Lord, Presidente. You'll never believe what happened. We won the war.
Hooray!
Damnedest thing. No idea how we did it.
I feel that. That's how most things in my life go.
The wars are over, Presidente. I would kiss you if it was not treason to do so.
So yeah, now we move on to the Cold War, and now things are getting a little bit more complicated. 6 more political factions, 2 new opposing superpowers, the the Red Bloc and the other ones. As well as new agencies, new factories, new industries to explore. And we're gonna do that the next time we play this game, because it's getting really hot in my room. I need to open a window. And also, I'm about done streaming for today. It's been a long time, but it's been fun. I remember why I like this game. It's very engrossing. I enjoy very greatly. So yeah.
New history books arrive today with the true story of how El Presidente won the war.
We'll just put this on standard for now. Separation of powers, official separation, confirm changes. Pause. We'll save the game. New save, and we'll call it Peg Hooker. Leave it. No, that's lame. Out of debt. Out. I've got it. I'm out of debt. I'm out of time. Okay. And that'll be it for today. And we'll come back later, possibly even tomorrow, because I guarantee you I don't have anything else planned for tomorrow. So it might just be this again. But yeah, thanks for coming out and watching. I know it was probably not the most exciting stream ever, especially for like the hour and a half at the beginning where I dicked around with plantations and then my internet cut out. But I had fun, and honestly, that's what really matters. Screw the audience. The audience doesn't matter. So. Yo. Man, I really am not good at outros. Anyhow. Hope you have a good one. I'm thinking that I'm probably not going to stream on Saturday, Sunday. So keep that in mind. If anyone goes back to watch this at all. I'll probably bring it up again tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow. Alright. I'm out. Thanks for watching.